Hello, everybody. Let's get off there. My name is Hal, and welcome back to Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake. 100%. We're still on our way through just getting through the story for the first time. So there's no real rush or move of pace here. We're just getting into it. So yeah, before I completely forget how to play this game, let's get back to it. I vaguely remember we were putting a doll together, but it's missing its eyes. Hi, Sylph. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Now, Thursdays are usually my quiet days. I've only had one Thursday of experience, but it has taught me Thursdays are quiet days. So we might be able to actually get through something today. Let's see. So we need to get in here. The door is stuck. The lamp is turned off. So I think we'll go back to the doll's room for now and put together what we've got. Going off sheer memory, I think it's this way. Oh, look at that. What a memory. Oh, hi there, Pookie Batman. How we doing? That is a great name. Welcome to the party. My name is Hal. We're playing games. How you doing today? According to the notes, putting the doll back together should have triggered the mechanism. Could there still be something missing? Okay, now it should tell me. Maybe not. Tisk tisk. I can kind of hear something though. Is there really nothing here? You like the name? I do like the name. Oh no, the door is stuck. Wow, he actually kind of spooked me for a second because I did look away for half a second as he stepped into being. Oh hey, it's you again. These are not the feet to be grabbed. Whoop, apparently they are. Very well, thanks for that. Kind. I kind of like how VT, it's a cool name. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's funny, when I was putting it together, I found out that because of how it's spelt, it could also be pronounced hollow, which is also pretty cool. At least in my opinion. Feet? I know a guy. So they're really into feet, I take it. Ooh. Aw, thanks for the follow there. Appreciate that, Pookie Batman. Welcome to the hunt. We 100% games here and just have a chill chill time, chatting and vibing. Okay, I know where I want to be, but where is this Dollmaker man? I followed him into that room and it didn't lead to anything. Oh, wait. Maybe I should try the room of all the dolls. Nope, that did a whole lot of nothing. How was your day? Long. I work, like, a lot. Not a bad day. But I was so keen. All day all I could think about was just coming back and doing this. It is literally my favorite part of the day now. How about you? How was your day? Thick alert, oh my god, thank you. I've had that thought, that idea of making it that for so long. I have other ones lined up for eventual stuff. But because this is still very early on in my streaming, we don't have access to all the fun stuff I could eventually do. One day. Ooh, what's that? Oh. Full inventory. Sad. I can feel that. I just woke up a couple of hours ago. Oh, God. Sleep. I miss it. Although in saying that, I fight sleep a lot. I would much rather be awake and be doing stuff. But, just don't get enough time for anything. Where did this guy go? But there was windstorm and a lot of raining in my city. Right now I'm working and watching you. Excellent. I always find that it's probably the best way to, well, one of the best ways to experience the stream. Be doing something while having me on in the background. Ooh. Aha, new room. Dollmaker's Note 5. Writings from a dollmaker who created the manor's contraptions, expressing his duty to return the mannequin to the blank. Returning the mannequin to the blank is a two-step process. First, I must hang the doll by a noose, killing its corporeal body. Then, I must cast it into the blank. The only problem is that Azami is trying her hardest to stop me, taking control of Akane to kill me instead. But it must be done. The mannequin must be returned to the blank, whatever it takes. Even if I must break the taboo and see it with my own eyes, blinding me, I must do it. I have to do it. I have to kill my daughter all over again, one more time. Akane will have to endure the heartbreak of losing her twin once again. If only I hadn't performed the ritual, all of it, all of this suffering could have been avoided. Yeah, that's usually what, you know, killing a person does to you. Should probably stop that. Because of rain and wind, my stream got cancelled yesterday. Power kept going out. I am so sorry to hear that. There's nothing worse. Well, it's pretty high up there on horrible things to happen when you're really looking forward to it. I had, for some reason, occasionally my stream will just completely dip in, like, internet quality. And it would just, like, kick and boot everyone out of the stream. It's basically the same as ending the stream. I'm hoping that won't happen today. What kind of stuff do you stream? Now, speaking from experience, oh yeah. It's all good. I'm gonna stream Val after work today. Ooh, Valorant, nice. I have played it before, but I was very, very bad at it. I only played it because my roommate and really good friend at the time was really getting into it and trying to be super competitive. Not really my style of game to play, but it is pretty fun to watch. I'll be free in 8 hours. That is... I believe in you. You got this. What's 8 hours? Dead end. Yeah, why is this door closed? I opened this. Wait, was I supposed to use the echo filter thingy? Maybe that's why I lost him. Turn around, please. Thank you. Nah, I might be overthinking that one. I don't think that's doing anything. How strange. Dream Art, Val, and The Walking Dead. Ooh. I know someone who's very into that. And I want to play more games, so open to suggestions. It's 8 hours. Yeah. Art and Walking Dead. Hell yeah. You two might get very along. Excellent. You know, as someone who plays a lot of games, it should be really easy to suggest games. But, I get kind of stuck on that sometimes. I mean, I really recommend this game. This is really fun. It just sort of depends what your speed is. Do you like playing anything? Ooh, girl murdering father. Aha, so that's what I wanted. Thanks for telling me, game. I mean, I don't need the game to tell me anything. I can figure it out. I mean, look, I just did. Excellent, we're in. Haven't streamed much before, but recently started consistently. Me too, actually. I only started... what, a month ago? Roughly? I say a month ago, but I've only really been able to play on Sundays every week. This is my, I think, second week in a row now I've been streaming during the week. It's very hard when you work all the time. Dollmaker's Note 7. Writings from a dollmaker who created the manor's contraptions, discussing the so-called soul he hid for his latest creation. In order to make this new contraption operate, the dolls must be imbued with something that can serve as a soul for them. This soul, however, must be one of a kind, never to be recreated again. As it is key to my plan, I cannot let it fall into the hands of the mannequin. Thus, I will conceal it within one of the hanging dolls. As they say, what better place to hide a tree than in the midst of a forest? A doll manual. A sheet of paper containing a series of instructions about how to operate the mechanical dolls. Open the doll's eyes, that you may bestow upon them a soul. Once the two maidens face one another, the bridge to the underground shall open. The mechanism of the twin maidens uses an automaton clock with 12 notches, the kind introduced from Western lands. The maidens of House Kiryu move like so. Press on the right, and the right maiden shall move to the right 1.5 notches. So shall the left maiden move to the right, 1.5 notches. Press on the left, and the right maiden shall move to the left, 1.5 notches. And the left maiden shall move to the left, 3 notches. That's a lot of notches. The maidens of House Tachibana move like so. Press on the right, and the right maiden shall move as such. The left maiden shall move to the right as such. Okay, I don't think we need to read out instructions like these. It's fine. We'll remember. I recommend The Evil Within if you like horror games and sad men. We do kind of like some sad men in this house. We always wish for the better, but they just have such good stories to tell. Damn, I hope the twins aren't dyslexic. Ooh, another prayer bead. Yeah, no, I hope not. Luckily for them, they can't read. Interesting. So, I think just for fun, I'm gonna try upgrading the radiant filter. It seems like a canon kind of ability, and I have a funny feeling it's gonna be the best thing I own. So, let's have fun with this. All right, so we know. Excuse me. It's you. Gosh, he went down a lot easier than a lot of the other ones I've been taking on recently. Glass eyes. Part of a broken Japanese doll. Glass eyes for a doll's head. Even the irises are beautifully crafted.
This is the doll's soul.
Back. Welcome back. Yo! Welcome back, Rogue, as well. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are back in spoopy houses. So sorry, my throat's just a little today. That reminds me, my dad told me a story about a guy with a glass eye. What's the story? I don't think I've ever met anyone with a glass eye. always thought the concept was pretty cool. And if I was missing an eye, I would have so many different glass eyes. I would be swapping those out all the time. Alright, we are definitely about to get attacked by some ghosts. I inserted the glass eyes into the doll. I heard a sound from the box beside the doll. Oh, puzzle time first. Oh, that's right, they need to face each other, don't they? And that's definitely not right. Alright. This might take a little while. Oh, so close. I think that's right. Yeah, they do have to face each other. Hang on. Let's reset the puzzle. Oh, it didn't reset. Excellent. I vaguely remember how the puzzle used to work. And it probably still works exactly the same. But my fingers just aren't getting it. Ooh, what's going on over here? If I had a glass eye, I'd pop it in my partner's drink every now and again to troll them. Would you now? Huh. I pray you never lose an eye to have to figure that out. Gotta try that. He stopped by the cops for allegedly being drunk, and the cop told him to do the eye test. The guy tells him he can't because his eye is glass, and the cop doesn't believe him, so he takes it out and freaks out the cop. Honestly, serves him right. Quick, where's that note about lefts, rights, and notches? Nah, we're fine. We don't need notches. Okay, so we need her to be in a position like that. She needs to turn... Okay, so there. 1, 2... Maybe if I get her to face the... Ah, but the girl on the right's just not playing ball here. Oh, there's a reset button. Excellent. Alright, let's try this again. This could take a minute. There it is. I remember it being really simple. I just had to reset it to, like, have a proper go. You know, have a quick drink before this gets started. All right.
Don't kill me. Why do we kill?
Oh, that's not good. Why are there 3 of them? Oh, because 2 of them were mannequins. Oh, that's clever. Well, one's a mannequin, and the others are like dolls. And there is a difference. Oh. Come on. Ooh. That was a nice change, actually. The old fight never used to work like that. Facing twins. A photograph of twin girls taken during the exorcism. They're facing each other with their hands around each other's throats. So I was just clicking back into games, I was scrolling the chat, and it opened photo mode and gave me an achievement. Excellent, I appreciate that. I probably never would have entered photo mode otherwise. Sorry, I will not be chatting much, working. That's totally fine. Originally, I designed these streams to be something people could lurk or put on in the background or fall asleep to. So I appreciate you sticking around. That's awesome. Ah, the Three Stooges, right? I don't even remember the names. I know one of the Stooges was called Curly, and that's it. And I think that was the bald guy. I mean, technically there's 4 of them. Now that there's 2... Well, there was the 2 mannequins in that case. So... Larry, Curly, and Moe. Yep, that's right. Now I remember. Not that I've ever watched The Three Stooges. Ooh, another prayer bead.
Are you leaving me again? Are you leaving me again?
The Remaining. Cleared Chapter 6. I dropped the camera obscura in the underground path. You won't be able to use it until you retrieve it. This part absolutely terrified me as a kid. You are completely defenseless now. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. So getting through this on your first try is not impossible. I mean, I haven't experienced it in this version yet, so who knows, maybe it is. But you kind of have to know exactly where you're going. If you make a mistake, she will get you. It's also possible I did the right thing. I was supposed to go in there and hide, but I simply got there too late. Oh damn, I think that's exactly what I needed to do. Whew. Silva, I need your help in something. Do you mean Sylv? If she's here, perhaps she can help.
It won't open.
Oh yeah. Yes, hi, hello.
Mayu.
Oh my.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay, so this does still seem to play out like the original. A small brass key bearing a butterfly design that was found on the second floor of the Tachibana house. It can open the room connected to the Heavenly Bridge. Well, that wasn't very fair. There was literally not much I could do about that. I think I was just supposed to duck and hide, because I was supposed to know she was going to walk in there, I guess. I don't mind things being a bit scripted, but it is a little annoying if you were supposed to just already know. Wow, she locked on. This is getting kind of nasty.
Mayu!
Are you going to break your promise and leave me again? Stay with me.
It won't open.
Not here.
Single doll is placed on the mechanism, but it's not doing anything right now. The mechanism looks like the one on the earthly bridge. Maybe I need a matching doll to make it work. There must be a matching doll somewhere.
Open the door. Open it. Mayu.
Red-stained doll. A small Japanese doll with a thread tied around it.
Are you going to break your promise and leave me again? I've been waiting.
Ah, damn. I was kind of hoping she wouldn't be able to get me inside a puzzle. Wishful thinking.
Mia, open the door.
I am not gonna do that, not Mayu.
Why you? It won't open.
Mia. Are you going to break your promise and leave me again?
Well, I'm good. I heard a small noise from the door to the left. Oh, I'm going.
I can't save Mayu without the camera obscura.
Hi. I'm gonna do some loop-the-loop with you, I think. But you're gonna walk right through the middle, aren't you? Alright. That wasn't too bad. This way? Please give me back my camera now. Camera obscure. The reobtained camera. It can photograph things the eye cannot see.
I have to go back
No camera?
to my house. Again.
Ooh. A Morna. I probably could have walked right past this guy, but you know, we just don't roll that way. Oh, and of course he glares at me. How dare. With his no eyes. Cops must love you. Damn, I almost thought I had that one. Good night. No camera. Heck, I was too slow. What were you doing? Not watching stream? And we're going right back down because I saw a blue flash. What's blue and flashing me? What is here? Hello? Crushed man. Ooh, he had something for me. Another prayer bead. That should be enough prayer beads. Hell yeah. I don't know how I read R2 and press R1. So many prayer beads, not enough prayers. I haven't seen one person. Actually, that is so wrong. There are so many people praying in this game. Do you know who isn't praying? This one right here. She's a go-getter. She does it by herself. Oh, hi. You weren't here before. Something's vibrating. Hello? Okay, it's probably on the other side of this wall. That would make more sense. Ah, yes. In the locked room. But of course. Wonder if Sai is still walking around. Another prayer bead. Just realized I wasn't using my torch, which means I was probably missing things. Alright, that definitely deserves a save. Mayu, where are you going? I really do have better things to be doing than chasing you all day. Or do I? Ooh, another prayer bead. Oh, I thought that was enough. Ah, so this is where I was running away from Sai before. Hopefully she's, given up the ghost. She fatal on my frame till I go number 2, huh? Got him. Wait, she fatal on my frame till I go number 2? She fatal on my frame till I go number 2. She fatal on my frame until I poo? Is that what that means? Is that a poo joke? On my stream? Wow. We are high class here, ladies and gentlemen. Very highbrow. Ooh, another prayer bead. And that is another level up. Very nice. One more and the charge will be maxed. Now, I see you. Where is your friend? Are you on the other side? And I don't see another doll. It's a pretty good angle, though. You could probably get the doll from... it's not even catching at all. Okay, so it's got to be somewhere from this angle. It's probably just on the other side of the door that I can't open. That's fine. We'll get you later. Let's see. Explored here. What's in here? Okay, that leads back outside. Been there, done that. Alright, too easy. Mhm. Oh yeah, another prayer bead. Are you sure there's nothing in here? I mean, the prayer bead was plenty big, but it was such a big empty room otherwise. That's strange. It won't let me take a photo. Well, now it will. Another locked door. There's a keyhole with a bell motif on the door.
He'll be there soon. Mayu.
There she is. This is one of the ghosts I remember the most.
Itsuki
This is Chitose.
can't run away this time. Itsuki and Chitose will never forgive you. You remember, don't you? You remember what we did.
You know, maybe... Ooh.
Right, Yai? What we did. We knew everything. Yet we ran. From everyone. From this village. But I came back. Yai ran away on her own. She left me behind.
Okay, two things on that. First of all, they ran away together, and the only reason you or Sae got caught was because you all tripped over your own feet, and they caught you and dragged you back. Otherwise, you would have stayed with your sister. Although you were pretty umming and ahhing over it, so fair enough. Point two, maybe it's better that you're on the other side of a locked door right now. You're kind of creepy. You're kind of creeping me out right now. God. If only you could all see how I flex my hand every single time I open a door. Just tense as anything. Ooh, another prayer bead. Ooh, another film reel. Projector film in a rusty case with The Closet Girl seemingly written on the label. It looks like it could be viewed if attached to a projector. God, that just reminded me of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. The every chance he got, one of the main character. I mean, most people know that show. I'm sure it's no. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. So Jake would say, "Name of your sex tape." Boom. And it's like, The Closet Girl. Name of your sex tape. Moving on. If only Chris Redfield were with us, shirtless with a thong on. He'd keep us safe. The ghost would either be too terrified to approach, or too turned on to, like, actually attack him. Ooh. I see you. Where's your friend? I don't see another one. Crimson Diary 1. A scarlet diary decorated with a peony on the cover. This entry talks all about Chitase's brother, Itsuki. The day after the festival, my big brother Itsuki came home all by himself. His hair used to be black, but now it's white like snow. But where did Mutsuki go? Itsuki isn't talking to me so much lately. Not since Mutsuki stopped coming home. He's still really nice to me, but his eyes always look so sad now. What happened on the day of the festival? My big brother, Itsuki, gave me a bell. He said it'll help me know when something dangerous is close by, since I can't see so good. Whenever he hears the bell, he'll always come running and help me. He also said it'll help him find me if I ever hide someplace and start to cry. Ah, the eternal paradox that is the fear boner. And it has solidified itself in history as a true thing. I saw you come this way. Ooh. Okay, this is a bit different. Crimson Diary 2. A scarlet diary decorated with a peony on the cover. This entry mentions Itsuki entrusting his sister with the key to his room. Itsuki told me to hold on to the key to his room. He said that nobody can be allowed to go in there. But if a friend of Itsuki's asked for the key, I should give it to him. I feel so happy. You can count on me, Itsuki. My brother's friend came to the house, but I was too scared to hand over the key. So I ran away and hid. Damn, they got automatic doors in this house. Pretty snazzy. Pop a quick save. Wait, are we somewhere new? Oh, we are too. Green Diary 2. A note that appears to have been written by the folklorist assistant, recalling his encounter with Itsuki's younger sister, Chitase. I happened to see Itsuki's little sister in the hallway. Normally, she's so afraid of strangers. When anyone from outside the household comes to visit, she always hides inside a closet and refuses to come out. But today, she acted a little different. It seemed like she had something she wanted to tell me, but she holed up in that closet all over again without saying a word. Maybe she's trying to pass on a message or something from Itsuki. Who can say? Poor thing. Crimson Diary 4. Found inside a closet where the spirit of a young girl was hiding. It's dark everywhere, inside the house and outside. Nobody else is here anymore, but the house feels full. Help me, Itsuki. I'm scared. I'm too scared to leave this closet. Save me. Yes, hello. Ooh, another prayer bead. Is it enough? It is. Alright, charge shot maxed. Now we'll increase its max attack and we'll see what it can do. Something tells me that's not gonna work, Mio, but good try. Crimson Diary 4, 2 along in the franchise. You're gonna grab my hand, aren't you? Oh no. Blaming Yae for the loss of Itsuki. This is Yae's fault. My big brother Itsuki got taken away somewhere. Why? Why did she do that? He didn't do anything wrong. She's the one who ran away. Bell key. A key entrusted to the girl in crimson. A small bell is attached to it with a red string. It opens Itsuki's room.
Now I can get into that room and save Mayu.
I'm just gonna grab this. And I'm gonna walk away now. And we're all gonna have a happy day. I didn't think you'd let me have this key for free. Oh, lovely. The fight just started and she's already cursed. But it's a little funny to fight a character whose whole gimmick is you're not supposed to be able to see her easily, and she's glowing red. Ooh, wow, okay, yeah, no. That burst shot does work. Mio trying to open that door reminds me of when I told someone, we gave it our best effort, knowing full well I did not give it my best effort. That's a little too real, honestly. I wonder how many times I've actually done that in my life. It would not be a small number. Okay. There's a few ways to get in there. I know we need to go back to Mio. Sorry, Mayu. But we haven't been this way yet, so... exploration takes priority. Very nice. Oh. Alright. I immediately found my way back to Mayu, so that was the quick way to get back. You know, I remember back in the day. Back in the day? I remember when. Dead Space, in particular, had this thing where, or has this feature where if you hold one of the buttons, it gives you a direct line of sight of where you're supposed to go. And it was my favorite tool ever. And the only reason why was because you could easily divert your path and take a side route without, like, accidentally going the right way. And as someone who wants to see everything and get everything, it was an absolute godsend, and I don't think I've seen a game do it quite as well since. I see the doll, but where is your friend? I really figured if it was going to be there, then the other doll would be nearby. Like, from this angle, I mean. Okay. It's fine. Something's making a lot of noise in here. Oh. Is that like the first physical dead body we've actually seen this entire time? Like, there's a lot of ghosts, don't get me wrong, and a lot of, like, implied bodies, but not an outright body. Crikey is right, Sylv. Ooh, another prayer bead. He's a bit crispy, isn't he? I feel like you'd reach up to, like, check his pulse, and whatever you touch would just shatter. Although why you're checking a pulse on something like that is beyond me. You gonna eat that? I mean, you first. Ooh, a new type of diary. Bound diary 2. An old diary entry written on traditional Japanese paper and bound by red string. This entry details a promise made between Itsuki and his brother, Mutsuki. It's almost time for the ritual. Mutsuki's body is too weak to handle running away from the village together. Obviously, I'm not going to abandon him either. He said that whatever happens, though, he would forgive me. That, and he doesn't want Yae and Sae to have to suffer and deal with all this. I made a promise that, once I finished performing the ritual with Mutsuki, I would get the girls out of the village. My brother will turn into a butterfly and remain in the village. As for me, I plan to stay here with him. Yippee! Photo. Twins and a girl. A photograph found in a diary pictured a twin boys and a girl who appear to be their sister. Alright, what is making all that noise? Ooh, another prayer bead. Alright, I think we're back in familiar territory now. So now we'll go back to my... I think was this way? Yeah, this way. Is she gone again? Goodness. Bound Diary 1. This entry muses about a way to escape from Minakami Village. If Mutsuki and I become Crimson Sacrifices, then Yae and Sae won't have to undergo the ceremony themselves. On the other hand, if our ritual fails, that can only mean one thing. The girls will be made the next Crimson Sacrifice to be worshipped. There are no alternatives. All the more reason I have to get them both out of Minakami Village while there's still time. This whole cycle cannot be allowed to continue any longer. There has to be another way. Even if our fates are set in stone, that doesn't mean Yae and Sae should have to suffer that same destiny too. They say that the old underground passage can get to from Kuroha Shrine has been sealed off ever since another pair of twins fled the village a long time ago. The chief priest claims that the cavern suffered a collapse while they were fleeing, killing them. In his sorrow, the chief priest at the time fashioned the seal into the old tree that enshrines the remaining. But just because that route is sealed, that doesn't necessarily mean the link between the deep path and the outside world has vanished. If the seal can be lifted somehow, then it might be possible to leave the village again. The literal key to doing that is the pinwheel crests, which I've read are passed down within the clans of the 4 senior priests. For my part, I managed to find our family's crest in our storehouse. If you can get out of the deep path, then all you have to do to leave the village is run straight through the forest. Just keep running and never, ever look back. Whether Yae and Sae will have it in them to do that, though, I don't know. They're both awfully nice girls. Too nice for their own good, if you ask me.
I think this is it. I might have found a way out of the village. Mayu? I don't know what's happening to me. But no matter what happens, I'll forgive you. Mayu. Please don't leave me. Of course I won't leave you behind. I've been looking for you. Now, let's get out of here. Right.
Sae. Cleared Chapter 7. An iron key engraved of an octagram that was found hidden in Itsuki's room. It opens the lock to the Minakami village storehouse.
I can visit him with this key.
Ah, we can go meet the white-haired boy.
Mitsuki. I need to see him.
And what do you mean, you forgive me? You should be begging my forgiveness for running away from me all the time. Be sure. Give me your hand.
Mayu,
You're warm.
Alright. Now the trick... oh, excuse me. Now the trick is to figure out how to get out of here. Because, I don't really remember how to get out of this place. Ooh, another prayer bead. Aha, and that was 3. Excellent. Nice. What is that emote? I have no idea, but rock on. I'm pretty sure I said the exact same thing to her in my playthrough of the OG, really. Need to go back and see that. You have that footage up somewhere, don't you? Ooh, another prayer bead. Excuse me, sir. There's a lot of stuff in here. Ooh, another prayer bead. Oh, just loading me up. Why are you loading me up? Oh, that was my book, sir. Excuse me. Just gonna... Can I get out of here? I can. Nice. What is this on my screen? It seems you've joined me, Silvertrine. 1 second, chat.
So bright.
Well, talk about a plug. So yeah, that's Silvertrine. Go check her out. She's on Twitch and YouTube. Oh heck, I actually know what that short is. Ha 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 ha. I would hope so. You posted it. On my stream. Let's see. Folklorist Note 8. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minakami Village, outlining his intentions to visit the Umbral Mound after investigating the Tachibana house. Oh, this guy is a writer. Alright. I did not. Okay. According to the scanned records I found in the Tachibana house, the origin of the Kiryu and Tachibana houses being referred to as the twin houses lies in their constructions. Namely, they're meant to appear as reflections of one another, like two sides of a mirror. That is, with one exception. When I read through the blueprints for the Tachibana house, I couldn't find any equivalent to the strange, mysterious space in the Kiryu house that I discovered previously. The writings I've seen indicate that after a pair of twins from the Kiryu clan fled the village ages ago, a secret space was erected. Perhaps that space is what I found in the blueprints. Blueprints? There are indications that other such concealed locations exist within the village too. Near Minakami Cemetery is the decrepit remains of a big tree. Inside that cavity is a gravesite that is seemingly dedicated to twins who were unable to fulfill the hidden ceremony. It's a secret tomb, meant to be hidden not only to outsiders such as us, but even the villagers themselves. The existence of this grave suggests to me that instances of the Crimson Sacrifice ritual failing are deeply feared among the villagers. If Ryozo's two childhood friends were unable to carry out the Crimson Sacrifice, they may well be buried there as well. As if all that wasn't enough, records also indicate that there is a path from the old tree that leads to a place referred to as the Umbral Mound. The word Umbral in that name would suggest a connection of some sort to the Shadow Ritual that takes place when the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual goes awry. While records surrounding the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual only survive in bits and pieces, investigating this hidden ceremony may uncover the true nature behind the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual itself. As they say, where there is light, there is shadow. Thus, I shall next set my investigatory sights on the Umbral Mound. I feel like there are these days where I just completely lose the ability to speak coherently. Give me your hand. Thank you. Why are you so obsessed with me? I don't have to answer that. And also, it was you who appeared on my screen, so we'll go with that. Oh yeah. I can, like, run and drag her. See, this is how you treat people with bad knees. You grab them by the hand and you run. Ooh, a well. Well, well, well. Man, I gotta get me some nice emotes one of these days. Oh, it's that door too. That's right outside. Okay. If we follow it around, hopefully we can get out this way. Oh, hey, the projector room. Well, not the projector room. I'm assuming this is another mirror image of the previous one. Film reel 4. Projector film in a rusty case with Calamity seemingly written on the label. Ganon? It looks like it could be viewed if attached to a projector. Although I don't think this projector works. Interesting. As someone with a bad knee, I can confirm. Or you can do the more efficient and funny. Plop them on your shoulder and run. Funny you should say that. May or may not have some experience with that. Now, where is your counterpart? Are you in the way, You're in the way. How surprising. Alright, we should almost be out of here. Curious. Okay. So we know... Oh, that's so nice. It gives you like a little preview of what the room kind of looks like, so you don't have to walk in there to see it. Kind of. Interesting. Okay, the door I want to take is this one, but that one's clearly locked. So I think I have to go back through the underground tunnel. Which, I mean, that's fine. Actually, it kind of makes sense because I haven't actually properly dealt with the dolls yet. Oh, never mind. It's too dangerous for her to go down there. Yeah, too dangerous for you. How did you get in here? Abusing others' ghostly powers, probably. Alright, well there's only so many directions we can go, so we may as well go this way and see what happens. Usually, we'll get jumped by a ghost, and it will kind of... Oh, what am I thinking? Of course, we're going to take the Heavens Bridge. I don't remember exactly where that is, but I think it's this way. Or I might be about to take myself in a circle. Is it upstairs? I need... Yes, this room. Okay, we need to go upstairs. Come on, you. kind of funny, because we started upstairs. Go this way. Cut through the middle. Ooh, what's that? Chrysoberyl? Chrysoberyl. Green glowing chrysoberyl. Contains the thoughts of the woman with a broken neck. If you say it hurts. Yeah, broken neckery probably does hurt a lot. Alright, let's very carefully go downstairs.
You're warm, Mayu.
And while we're at it, I'm gonna go check out all these films I've been accumulating. Oh. It's just playing on its own. What is here? Oh, it's always the wrong filter. Oh, a Violet Diary 4. Recalling an instance of seeing two Azamis. I did the ritual where the big sister kills the little one. I did it because I love you, Azami. I killed you because I love you. But then you came back, Azami. I promise I won't kill you again. Let's stay together, forever. I saw Azami. She brought a butterfly with her. Actually, there were two Azamis. The one who brought the butterfly tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear her. The other one's voice is too loud. I need to go somewhere that's quiet. Somewhere like the room that always calms me down. Projector film in a rusty case with Crimson Sacrifice seemingly written on the label. It looks like it could be viewed if attached to projector. And a broken blue crystal. Investigate the Kiryu house. Alright, let's get through these films first. We got a few to get through. Damn, she had those winning lotto numbers. Maybe that's why we don't see her anymore. Not really much on that one. Did I just play the same film twice? Please don't do that. See, because we're playing this on a film reel, it gives the very strong impression that there's just someone walking around with a really old school film camera filming all this, but that's just not possible, considering some of the shots they're taking. That would have been way creepier if she actually came out of the print. Alright, last one. Closet Girl. Alright, we're good. Alright, before we go any further, let's check our side stories. Alright, so we're done with the kids. The child playing a house. That's the next thing in the room of a big house. So we need to get to... We need to complete chapter 8, which I think we're in now. So we can't do that one. Miyako is finished. Masumi... It still says investigate Osaka House, so I guess we're not done with Masumi yet. That's the boyfriend, girlfriend, team tango. Ah yes, the case of the phantom photographer. It always gets me. Like, I know that's the idea, it's to make you think. Because you just watch it and you go, oh wow, that's interesting. Wow, that's what it looks like. You don't immediately start thinking. It's like, oh, wait, how did they get those shots? That's not possible. Consider the era. Like, they didn't have cameras. No, wait, or would it be filmographer? In that era, I think filmographer might be more accurate. I don't know. I mean, I say that, but I also use a literal camera from the same era. Okay, I need to get to the Umbral Mound for Seijiro. Need to get behind Kuroha Shrine. Okay, Akane viewed the ritual in a projector. Her dead sister Azami had returned, but she wasn't alone. Another Azami, butterfly in tow, tried to tell Akane something, but the butterflyless Azami's voice filled her head instead. She fled to the one place she could clear her mind. And we're done with the Sae one. Okay, so where are we now? We are in the Kiryu house. So I need to... Yes. Okay. Cool. We need to explore the house a little more. Is it the doll room?
Doll. We used to play with dolls.
Yeah, we did. Don't we kind of look like dolls? What an odd thing to say.
You're warm.
Ooh, there's something here.
The twins in this house also performed the ritual. The older one killed her little sister.
Okay, so that would be the real Azami, as opposed to the mannequin Azami. Violet Diary 5, where Akane expresses remorse for killing her father. I killed Daddy. I remember now. I killed Daddy. I remember now. I killed Daddy. Azami's voice told me to. It was loud. It filled my whole head. I heard it in the room I killed him in. Why did I kill him on repeat? Pale purple crystal contains the thoughts of the twin girl dolls. Keep your little dolls off me, please. Alright, for the next step, I need to complete Chapter 8. Okay, so it implies that the rest of these I can actually move forward if I go looking for it. So I can't do you. You're done. Okay, we'll go back to the Osaka house now, because Masumi isn't done yet. Hand, thank you. Yeah, we'll get there,
Don't
but
let go, okay?
you don't let go. Iron gripping this. Broken red speckled crystal. Oh, I think that was Chitose again. It was. Interesting. Oh, this takes us right back into the house. Okay, let's go, Chitose. Can't get anything done around here. Now he wants me to use this. I can sort of see it now in the bottom left. The dial actually tells you what filter you should be using, which is pretty handy. It's gone that way. You following? Damn, that burst shot is not a joke. I'm very happy I did that. Okay, so I don't have to be taking photos of her, I just gotta follow her.
Jose, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry for her too. I mean, I feel bad for a lot of characters in this game, but Chitose always hits a little bit special. This poor little anxiety-ridden girl. Has no idea why her brother left her and her other brother just had to die. And then she herself ends up dying. Yeah, I feel like as soon as you get down, there is no getting back up. You must get attacked. There's probably a charm for that. Are you going after my sister? I wouldn't recommend it. I get a double shot when you do. He's just circling her. Did I break you? Are you broken? I'll take a freebie. She'd get along with Grace. I reckon Grace would just adopt her. And she'd have her very soulless... actually, no, she wasn't soulless. She was just, you know, kept in a room her whole life. How else would you act? One daughter, Emily. And then She'd have anxiety, little. Oh my god, she's also kind of blind. They'd be twins. They'd be twinsies. I'd actually find it so funny to see a crossover between the two. Like, it's such a specific crossover. Like, who would think of doing that with them? It's like the whole, Sakuna and Cinderella thing. It's like, who would think of doing that? And yet it has been done. Oh, I thought for sure she'd be in her brother's room. Ah. That's a lot of help me's. Crimson Diary 5. The words "help me" are written inside. The darkness came from the direction of the pond. It crept into the house. Scary people came inside. Help me. Search for Chitase. I love that ship so much. I love the artwork that goes with it. It's just so bizarre. Like, what a strange thing to do. You tricked me, Chitase. Okay, I'm pretty sure she's not in here. I'm pretty sure she's, yeah, hiding in her little closet hole. Oh no. She's in the closet door. Oh, I actually got up for once. I can't see anything. Oh, she's falling. Please be gone. Crimson Diary 6. Written after the village was engulfed in darkness. It's all Yai's fault. Everything. Itsuki getting taken away, the village becoming dark. Where should I hide? Help me, Itsuki. Help me. You're my only hope. Alright. Let's go to Itsuki's room, I guess. Oop.
Who are you?
Actually, because I haven't had Mayu for quite some time, I actually forgot. Holding her hand regenerates your health. It's a nice little feature.
We're connected.
Oh, that wasn't very fair. What you doing? That apparently. Oh, trading blows. That's not very nice. Oh, that was a bit rough. Bound Diary 6. This entry contains a letter written to Chitase. Dear Chitase, if you're reading this, it can only mean one thing. I've probably gone somewhere far away. I'm sorry I have to leave you alone. It was me who let Yae and Sae run away. Because I couldn't turn Mutsuki into a butterfly, I couldn't make him happy. I want Yae and Sae to at least be happy. I'm worried about you, but I have to do my part. So please, don't be mad at Yae and Sae. Don't hate them for what's happened. That's my final wish. Crimson Diary 7. Apparently written after seeing Itsuki's own diary. It wasn't Yae's fault after all. Itsuki let her run away. He let her run away because he cares about her. This room will be totally dark soon. Where is Itsuki? Did he really run away to someplace safe? Come back, Itsuki. I know you said you couldn't turn Mutsuki into a butterfly, but he'll come back to me as one someday. We'll see him again. We'll see him, and we'll all be together again. Broken red speckled crystal. Red speckled crystal. The fragments join together. Poor thing. Is this a child or an adult ghost? I can't tell. I think she's a teenager. I'd say she's like 11 or 12 or 13. Somewhere in that range. Because she's not as young as the other, like, the little girls, but she's clearly not quite... I wouldn't say she's clearly not an adult, but she's not... No, she's clearly not an adult. I think she's younger than the main cast, and these two should be 17. She could just be a really tall 8-year-old. Alright, I think that means we finished her story. Yeah, complete. Good job. Good job, us. Alright, now can we leave? Can we go home now?
Mayu,
I don't like being in here anymore.
you're warm.
We've done enough. The good news is both of the doors on the bottom level are open now, so whichever one we get to first we can leave through.
I'm here.
Actually, I can see on the map there's... It looks like there's another 2 doors that are open that I haven't been through. What's all this then? Wait, it's not quite here. We've been here. It's this way? What the heck? I don't know if that's a glitch of the map, but on the mini map in the top right, you can see a bunch of doorways. Okay, it could be referring to just all these boarded up ones, I suppose. How peculiar. Anyway, it matters not.
You're warm.
Also, the therapy these girls will need after this adventure is going to be legendary. It's so funny you say that. Because that's kind of what most of the characters desperately need after these adventures, assuming they survive, because they don't always survive. It's one of those, it's not always a happy ending kind of game series. And even when they get away, that doesn't mean they really got away, you know? Which is part of the reason I kind of like the storytelling. Because it's, how do I put it? It tries to tell the story. It doesn't just give you what you want. I wondered where you went, hiding in the walls like that. This is a little ghost gang that I've been avoiding, like, since the start. I'm just like, oh, screw it. I'm always going to come across them. Assuming they aren't thrown in an asylum. I don't know if that's actually happened yet. They should be thrown in the loony bin, trying to tell their story. Alright. I didn't think we'd be coming back here anytime soon, but apparently there's still more to be told. So let's have a look. We're missing something for Masumi here. We probably just haven't fought him in, like, a very particular room, and he's upset about that. I thought fighting him in the main room would be enough, but I guess not. Ooh, a prayer bead. It's been a while since I've gotten a new prayer bead. Kind of surprised I haven't fought Box Ghost here yet. Like, Box Ghost is such a traditional ghost to fight in this room. Alright, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm just gonna grab myself a drink because I'm very thirsty. Alright, we're back, and I have Grape Fanta. It is delicious. Alright, this is a very small house, so this shouldn't take too long to re-explore. Okay, I don't think I fought him in here, so I reckon it'll be in here. Ooh, these weren't closed before. Masumi? Box Ghost? Nope, that's a whole lot of nothing. If it's gonna be anywhere, it'll be here. Wow. I guess I'm not as sleuthy as I thought.
Don't let go, okay?
Ooh, what about across the way? I really hope I don't have to fight him out here on a balcony. You know, that's what I assumed happened to the protagonist of the original Predator movie. He tells the doctors about the alien. He had a mouth like a spider, and he had dreadlocks. Then they pump him full of silly serum. What did happen to Arnold Schwarzenegger's character after that? He just gets away at the end. I never even thought about that question. I'm actually kind of surprised I never thought about it. There will definitely be an in-universe thing that happened to him. Maybe got hunted by another predator. Ooh. Nah, that's just more film. I feel like there should be a prompt to get in there. Wait, how do I... Interesting, there's not even a way into that room. Is there? Or is that just the room where they get murderized? That might be the room where they murdered one another. Well, he murdered her. She was just chilling. Ah, here we go.
She was killed by the one she loved. He killed the one he loved.
Interesting you know that, considering you weren't there. Ooh, broken sard. Ah, sard. Oh, this is what I was missing. Very well. Okay, so that's all it took. Oop. Thank you. Ooh, another prayer bead. Ghost, what is the Krabby Patty secret formula? I don't know. Ooh, was that enough? I always get so excited whenever it's like, oh, do I have enough prayer beads? No, I just spent them. Gotta build them up again. Alright. In the original, you just needed one stone. I don't think they were called prayer beads, but they were still like a stone system. But every one stone you got was good enough. But you had to spend your spirit points instead, which was the more costly thing. Spirit stones, I think. Yes, actually I do think they were just called spirit stones. Alright. So now we're done with this one. We may as well go talk to Itsuki now that we're over here. So we've got the key to get inside, but before we do, let's see if he's still at the back window. Oh no. Where you at, Itsuki? On an unrelated note, have you heard they say that the ghost of Michael Jackson haunts his old house? I haven't heard that. But it did make me think. So I had this running theory that Michael Jackson never died. And I don't know if anyone else jumped on that bandwagon. I just thought of it by myself based on the very little I actually saw about the whole thing, which was he was pronounced dead at the scene by one of his, like, trusted doctors, and then, like, after that, everything... Obviously, funeral happens, bodies and all that, but, you know, he's super wealthy. He could make a fake. And all he did was just do that to get out of the spotlight so he could go live for the rest of his days on his Neverland island. So maybe what is his ghost is him coming back for his stuff sometimes.
Time for the festival.
Ah, poor Itsuki.
If I can just save you, I'm sure my brother will forgive me.
I just feel bad for all your family.
Sorry.
Mayu.
Actually, it's looking more like he was poisoned by his doctor under the orders of Epstein for trying to stop the trafficking. I did actually hear that. And for everything we've seen thus far, I would not say that's a stretch. I feel like that would have some legs to stand on. Tachibana family crest. A small stone tablet with a pinwheel engraved on it. The Tachibana family crest is engraved on the back. Photo, study. A photograph labeled study on the back. It appears to be inside the Osaka house, showing a box illuminated by a lamp. I was just in that house. And village map. Alright, what are we looking at? Alright, that's the bridge, that's the Kiryu and the Tachibana house. That's the old tree. Sorry, I'm just looking at the map. I'm sort of getting a gauge of where it needs me to go. Okay, so the bottom right one is the one I just got. That'll be the Tachibana one. The one on the middle should be the Osaka house where I just was. The one above that is the Kiryu house where I was just before that. And the circle should be the tree. That should be where all the crests are. Personally, I'm not going to rule it out as implausible. It does kind of add up, and it would also kind of change a bit of the interpretation people had of Michael Jackson to begin with. It's kind of a strange turn of events, really. Bound Diary 3. This entry elaborates on a plan to obtain the other pinwheel keys needed to control the mechanism. Just like I read, the 3 remaining keys needed to operate the pinwheel contraption seem to be hidden inside the Kiryu, Osaka, and Tsuchihara houses. I should be in the clear to move as I please. Nobody will think I would want or need to run away once the ceremony is over. That should make it easy for me to go in and quickly get the keys without any trouble. The way things are headed, setting Yai and Sae free just might be my final duty. If I find 3 more family crests, we can get out of here.
3 more.
Fluorite 2. Beautiful, softly glowing fluorite. Contains the thoughts of the woman in the bloody kimono. I see you.
You're warm.
Alright. No more crying. We got work to do. Whoa. Oh, thanks for spooping me. Oh shit, it's a Karen. It comes in swinging, screaming for my ghost manager. Don't go that way yet. Oh no, there's Karen. Come on, grab me. Oh. Oh, my film wasn't ready. I was like, wait, why didn't that work? Dunzo. Alright. This little green area is a little hard to check properly because it's so dense. Hell yeah. It's another prayer bead. Go back to Ghost, Ohio, you spoopy bitch. Oh, a priest? You go back to Ghost Prison, sir. Now, I'm sure they didn't do anything nasty and be an asshole developer and hide something in a really random patch of this grass. That would just be mean. Like that. Ooh, I actually dodged. What are you? Oh, you're a mourner. What are you doing outside? You belong underground. Okay, that did actually make me laugh a little. No, Ghost Priest. You don't want these ones. They aren't little boys. Ooh. Oh, almost walked right past this. yeah, it's another prayer bead. Excellent. One more, and this filter will be done. At least until I get those, purple stones? I don't know what those are yet.
Stay away!
Wait, he wasn't even close, was he? Oh, this is the guy who can throw his hands, that's right. Ooh, he really throws them. Ow. Okay, so this field's a little bit dangerous. Alright, I think that's fully explored now. If there's anything else here, I don't really have any other means to find anything. Should probably hold her hand.
Will you?
Actually, while we're at it, let's pop a quick save. Ugh, more new items I'm never gonna use. Is it all just photo mode stuff? You know I'm never gonna use that. I think it's cool and all that they put extra stuff just for the hell of it in these games, but I do get a little frustrated when they put so much effort into the side thing that I do not care about. Because there's just so much of the game that's just not for me. Obviously it's not a big portion of the game, it doesn't matter. But still.
Will you?
We're connected.
Alright, time for the alley. Ooh. Didn't see that last time. Or it might not have been there.
You're warm. Here, we used to play hide and seek.
It's another prayer bead. Yeah, it just becomes bloat after a certain point, exactly. Like, I really liked the point spending thing in the original version of this, or pretty much every version of this game, up until this one, because the points were just used to upgrade the camera. It looks like most of the points are used to spend on charms for the camera, which is nice. But yeah, that whole ghost photography thing, or photo mode just to have like spoof moments is just kind of weird. Like, I don't want to invest so much time in a mechanic that you baked into the game I really don't care about. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game developers. I love your game, but I don't want to use it. Can I go this way yet?
It won't open.
I don't know why this door has to stay closed like that. It'd be a very nice little shortcut for coming back in here. Alright, we're out. Oh, how's your knee?
Here.
Oh, another priest.
Don't let go.
It hurts, thanks for asking. You're welcome. I'm glad to be of service. Okay, we walked past something. Oh. Hand.
I'm
Thank
here.
you. What's with the glowing spot? Oh. The map is showing stuff. Ooh, 3 children now. Great. All children. No wonder why the priests are so active. Well, that joke probably has to die. Children's Note 4. A note left behind by children, describing the rules of a game that can be played to earn treasure. Let's play hide and seek. You're it. If you can find all 3 of us, we'll give you some treasure. She taught us how to play this game. So I was just complaining that that door wasn't open.
Where did everyone
They
go?
just opened the door.
Are they hiding?
So that means I have to go back out there now. No, wait, they didn't open it. They just went through it. Come on. Let's go, walkies. Okay, I heard the voice over here. Okay, maybe not inside, but in front? Maybe we're too close. Hang on. Oh, I'm always in the wrong filter. Oh, there, I saw it. Oh. The Tsuchihara family crest. A small stone tablet with a pinwheel engraved on it. The Tsuchihara family crest is engraved on the back. I didn't realize I'd have to fight the children for it. Oh, heck. It's the crotch goblins.
Two more.
Come on, tell me I can open this now, please. Oh, thank you. So unnecessary. Are you still there? There you are.
Don't let go, okay?
Alright, back into everyone's favorite house. Oop. Oh, shoot. I thought I was missing a ghost chance, not a mourner. You say that. I heard something, but I didn't see a ball. Oh wait, here it is. So I'm assuming they got kicked from upstairs, so we probably need to go upstairs. Still no box ghost.
Mio, could it be in this house?
It might be. Where's the... Oh. I keep doing it to myself. Can never remember to use the right filter.
That box.
You know what's next. A family crest. A small stone tablet with a pinwheel engraved on it. The Osaka family crest is engraved on the back. There you are.
One more.
Yeah, we actually got those crests really quick. I'm assuming the last one will take a little bit of time, though. Oh. Oh, not you again. Wasn't killing your girlfriend enough for you. Sir, you have a girlfriend. Had. Mia Khan.
I'm here.
Alright, before we go back to the house, let's go have a quick look up here. Ooh. Hell yeah, another prayer bead. And that is enough. Excellent. What does this do again? Neutralize damage reduction of an aggravated spirit. Nah. I think we'll focus on this, and we're going to upgrade the base Camera Obscura now. I think that would be wise.
You're warm.
Stardust? Priesty boy again.
I'm here.
Alright, seems pretty empty still. I bet the graveyard will have something new though.
Over there. Looks like a cemetery.
Mayu,
Don't let go, okay?
Let's start this way. Nothing. Okay, so far not good. So loud. So, is there an item over there? No, it must just be the light reflecting. I don't think you can get over there.
We're connected.
Interesting. There is a wraith somewhere over there. I can see the red. Maybe it's in the next area. Nope, never mind. There he is. Wait, you're dead. I mean, like, double dead. Well, damn. What a waste. There was no need to come... Oh, oh. Hold your horses. I see a doll. And there's your little friend. Oh, I was in the middle of something, my guy. Get one shot. Okay, I'm starting to run low on film, so I'm gonna start going back to my O7. Alright, so not a complete waste, but definitely nothing actually worthwhile over here. Keep those hands to yourself, sir.
Mayu, you're warm.
It's almost like the more time you spend off the beaten track, the more you get attacked by ghosts. Because I wasn't really getting assaulted that badly in the beginning, and now they're just popping up.
Mayu.
You know what? I am going to try and just run away from you. I know that doesn't really work. But I got places to be. And you guys are just on a constant respawn. Huh. It actually kind of worked. Alright. So. Map. Alright, so it does want me to go in here next. We'll worry about going up to the shrine.
She's calling you, Mia.
Oh, Azami. Butterfly Azami. So you're the good one. Don't Maker's Note 6. Oh, bugger, because I entered the room the wrong way. That ghost, like, spawned incorrectly, or at least spawned at a bad angle. So I get a spoop, but I don't get a camera shot, which wasn't very nice. The ghosts are like, fresh meat. Writings from a doll maker who created the manor's contraptions, describing the mannequin's theft of the family crest. I suspect that the spirit possessing the mannequin is one that wandered out when Azami was placed into the blank. Unfortunately, I don't have any way of exercising it. I'm just a simple artisan. There's no doll on this earth that can be made to get rid of a spirit that's returned to our world from hell itself. I have no other choice but to return the mannequin back to the blank. The problem, however, is that the mannequin is attempting to conceal anything and everything it can find connected to the deep path, including our family crest. I'm all but certain the mannequin ran off with it. Each and every night the mannequin disappears. Where exactly, I don't know. If it's somewhere in our house, it could be... No. It couldn't be the room where the previous clan chief committed suicide. That place is sealed within the walls of this compound. Actually, on second thought, I just might be able to create a contraption that can exorcise a spirit from hell. But I lack both the materials and the time to put it together. Even if I can make such a thing, it would be extremely dangerous for me to do so. I love he started that with... There's nothing you can do. And, oh wait, there is something I can do. Like me, for real, for real. Okay, I will follow you. Eventually. Okay, I think I'm starting to see the magic of how this could work. Oh, not really. This thing is in the way. So unless that wall gets busted down, I don't see how I could connect these these dolls. Unless I'm not supposed to, and this doll is connected to a different doll. Though I don't see another counterpart anywhere. Okay, this is the last chance. Is it like this? Oh, it's so close. Come on. Come on. Ha! Got it. What a shot. Until stated otherwise, I would choose to believe that the ghost doll is teleporting to Castro in San Francisco for a good time. I mean, it's like 100-year-old mannequin doll. I could believe that. What else is it gonna do with all of its free ghostly time? Get a job? No. Where are we going? Okay, clearly up the stairs. Oh, I was hoping I could catch her on the way down. Man, you've got some long arms. Oh, I was so sure I got that shot. That's so mean. Oh, I barely touched you. I go any slower? Can you get over there? Thank you. No, open the door. Help your sister. Ugh, I got tricked. The falling debris always gets me instead. I don't think I've seen a ghost so obsessed with trying to get my sister before. Oh, finally. That really dragged on. Yo, what's up, dude? How's today's stream going? Looking creepy, man. Sis love, come here. Hey, Dixie, how are ya? Welcome to the stream. Doing good, doing good. We're still a ways off, but we're almost reaching the end of the stream. I want to say we've made a lot of progress, but I feel like we haven't left this house. And in a way, that's kind of true. We're already back. It's always one step forward, one sister lost chasing butterflies. Ooh, hidden door. Oh, I didn't even have to do anything, it just opens itself. It really didn't clean this one up. Wow, the final crest, that was so quick. A small stone tablet with a pinwheel engraved on it. The Kiryu family crest is engraved on the back. Bloodied note. A note left behind in a hidden room, detailing how an exit to the outside world was sealed off. A long time ago, I used a mechanism to seal off the airways of the Deep Path, which connects our village to the outside. Words cannot explain the depths of regret that I feel about ever sharing this secret, which only the High Priest and I know, with the twin maidens of the Osaka house. Our High Priest told me the girls fell victim to a cave-in, but in truth, he almost certainly murdered them. The airways were altered so that they can't be opened up unless each household comes together and agrees. That way, another tragedy like this will never happen again. My final task is now complete. All that's left for me to do now is apologize to the two of them. That's all of them. I bet I can use the pinwheel mechanism if I head to the other spot marked on the map. You really think it's gonna be that easy? My guy, you should be helping me. Ugh. I hate the Dollmaker's little dolls. Oh. He wasn't even aiming at me. He was after my sister. Get out of here.
This should be everything.
I am glad. Just came from work a little bit exhausted as usual.
Tree
Same. I so understand that.
from there.
Did you have a good day at work? It's nice to be over with. Apologize with your life. How your game is going today? Last time pretty chill. Game's going pretty good. As I was saying, not making... It doesn't feel like I'm making a lot of progress, but that's just like this part of the game. We're actually getting pretty far. Which is nice. Haven't died too many times. Ooh, another prayer bead. Not even close. That was the first one of 3. Damn.
Mayu, don't let go.
Hold my hand. Heal me. Get that sisterly love. Yeah, have a good day at work? Good. I'm glad. Work's bad enough to not have a good day. Alright. Can we leave now? Holding your sibling's hand heals you? I gotta gather the fam to heal my knee. You're gonna need, like, your family, your extended family. Like, the kind of family where you're not even sure if they're really family, but no one bothers to ask anymore.
You're warm.
Alright, so, as far as I can tell, I should have everything I need. I just need to go to the shrine now. Nothing good ever happens at the shrine in a horror game. Which is so funny, because a shrine is like a holy place, typically. You'd think it's the place where nice things would happen. Oh, I needed that so badly.
Don't let go, okay?
Now, I'm not really going to the shrine. I'm actually going over here. As foretold by this man heading to tree. Never mind. He is going to the shrine. I guess we're going to the shrine. Hold hand.
We're connected.
Let's go. Three. Oh, that's not good. I don't like when they double team like that. It's always the one you're not looking at that's the one attacking you. Yep. Damn, I'm getting my ass handed to me. I'm not really sure what it wants me to do there. Well, you could stop stabbing my sister for starters. Would you stop doing that? Oh my goodness. I didn't even have a moment to breathe in that. Today was pretty fun, because since morning we had rainfall here, so most of the imps were absent, so we enjoy more than other days. Because of weather, my mood is happy, happy. Aw, I'm very happy to hear that for you. I love the rain. Rainy days are always the best. Never when you have to, like, go out in it. But any day spent somewhere where you just get to sit and listen and it has nothing but a good effect is amazing. We're starting to get rain here as well. It's a bit light though. See, already immediately getting hit by something I can't see. Yeah, if you guys are gonna be nasty about it, I'm just gonna open fire. Screw you. There. Much better. I just couldn't wait around for them to do their specials. I just had to demolish them immediately.
Mayu, don't let go, okay?
Rip. Yeah, agreed. We're supposed to get rain on Friday. Ooh. Well, I hope we also get that. That would be nice. By the way, I sent you my Insta profile link on Blue Sky. Have you seen? I did. I haven't been able to check it out yet, but I did see you sent it. When I get some time, I will take a look. Thank you. There is something here. Oh no, it's doing that thing again. Like, yes, I see him. Okay, you do that. I want to see if there's anything else around. Preferably no more priests, please. That was more than enough. Oh, something's coming. Oh. Not quite what I was expecting, but I'll take it. as you said. Yeah. I'm not a very social person, typically. And I get a little bit wary when people I've met are sending me links to things. Nothing personal. I'm just very like that. I don't click on things in general. I'm very, very safety-minded. Ruminating on old memories surrounding the shrine and explaining his intention to investigate the old tree. I used to play behind the shrine a lot when I was little. I remember one time when everybody was so good at hide and seek, and I got left behind all by myself. I was so lonely I started to cry, which made Itsuki come out because he felt so sorry for me. There were all these white spider lilies surrounding him. They were in bloom. It's hard for me to believe that he's really gone, that I might never get another chance to see him again. I decided to take a look around his house and leaf through some documents. It looks like he was trying to find a way out of the village, although the other members of the household had chosen to remain mum about it. He was probably trying to set Yae and Sae free and let them run away. I remember him mentioning there was some sort of underground path from the old tree that leads to the outside. I'm going to take a look around there and see what I can find. Side story? That should be a straight up story. What's the amount of priests you've gone through? I'm surprised you don't call yourself the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, no one ever suspects the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, I can understand with... I wish. And we could have After 4 Hours again. Alright. What are you hiding in here? Well, it's never a good sign when you cannot save. Folklorist Note 6. Detailing a route out of the village that he discovered. Among the old literature that I've been sifting through is a map titled The Deep Path. It appears to be an underground cavern used for rituals, but the contents are so old I can't quite read everything that's written. What I have discerned, however, is that one section of the tunnels connects the village to the outside world. Unfortunately, while the entrance to the Deep Path is said to be located within the grounds of the Shinto shrine, it's long since been sealed off. A photo was tucked inside the journal. A photograph labeled The Old Tree on the back. It appears to be an old tree with a gap at its base big enough for a person to walk through.
Where's that wind coming from? It feels alive.
There is too much rainfall. Alright friends, I'm going to sleep. Have a good stream. Bye. Goodbye. Thanks for dropping by. Ooh. Someone just hanging out the front. Good night. Oh, you're just a regular ghost. One shot. What are you even doing here? haven't even seen my final film.
We're connected.
Alright. Let's go. Ooh, that's a drunk ghost. That is a QB. A QB? A Kyubi? A Kruby? I can't remember his name. Scary guy. Kusabi, that's the one.
Mayu!
I just need a second.
Mayu, are you okay?
I'm sorry. Don't look inside.
Ooh, another prayer bead.
It's all our fault.
You know what would be terrifying? Monkey ghosts.
Don't look inside.
Okay, she's repeating herself now. Yeah. I think monkeys are already pretty terrifying. Like, I grew up thinking they were pretty, like, cute. Okay, I'll let her finish her speech. Hang on.
Large ropes. And a grave. Hidden.
But after growing up and watching a whole bunch of documentaries and seeing TV... Oh my goodness, she's still talking. Actually, no, I think she's kind of repeating herself, but, like, she's slightly altering it each time. Yeah, no, monkeys are just downright terrifying. And to have them as ghosts, intangible, but they can still hurt you personally. Yeah, nah. She needs some milk. Yeah, she needs some chalky milk. It's perfect for people with bad knees, so I've been told. There are 5 slots for stone tablets. Should I try inserting a family crest? I've inserted all 4 family crests. The central stone tablet appears to be missing.
I'm still missing one.
The Umbral Mound. An old book explaining the nature of the Umbral Mound. A passage within describes the purified individuals enshrined within. The ritual known as the Crimson Sacrifice is performed to quell the tremors that occur in the year of the Shadow Ritual. After the body is carved, the Kusabi is offered to the blank, and the one who has been carved must be enshrined and memorialized at the Shadow Mound. Only those deemed cursed or destined to die are permitted to enter the Shadow Mound. The Kurosawa family crest pinwheel must also be offered there. Strict surveillance must be maintained.
The last one's got to be here somewhere.
Some Chucky milk and some Oreos, perk her right up. Oh yeah. You know your stuff. Ooh. Folklorist Note 9. Folklore scholar, explaining the village's unique definition of twin hierarchy. Okay, I think here comes, like, the twist definition. Twins in Minakami Village are deeply intertwined with the rituals that transpire here. In recent times, the Great Council of State issued an edict officially defining elder children within the family as those born earliest. Previously, different regions within Japan defined seniority among twins differently, but since that proclamation, the elder twin is now defined within the law as the one born first. Considering the implications that this clarification could potentially have on the village and its rituals, I decided to inquire about it with the head priest. He merely laughed it off, saying, "Around here, tradition is tradition." Thus, Minakami Village remains committed to its old historical ways of doing things. Namely, it considers the elder twin to be the one who was born second. It's under that interpretation that rituals continue to be held. I remember being so blown away
Wait here. Just for a second.
by that revelation. It hasn't really said in the game yet who is the older sibling of the two of us, so its meaning is not that important yet. Personally, I prefer something savory rather than sweet after fighting ghosts, but that's just me. I'll have to take your word for it, I haven't actually ever fought a ghost. But in saying that, I do prefer savory to sweet things. Ooh yeah, it's another prayer bead. Let's see, let's get these focal points up, I think. Something coming up, my flashlight's going crazy. And my camera's telling me there is something over there. Ugh, another mourner. You're supposed to be delegated underground. Like, you're not supposed to be up here. Wouldn't recommend. Savory things? Okay, I think I see what's happening here. I think it's like gonna be full of mourners, and it's gonna be trying to convince me to sneak around them because they can't see. Little did they know, I'm like a pro ghost murderer. Could you get your head out of the wall? That would be great. Okay, look, if you're just gonna... Oh, now he looks out. The moment I stop. Of course he would. Oh, bloody grudge at the last second. I think you'll find that's not going to help you. Alright. Let's see you here. Is your friend outside? No. Is your friend like super outside? Like out here outside? I can't even see it anymore. Where is it? Okay, it's there. Oh, you're in the jar. Gotcha, gotcha. No, fighting ghosts in real life, it's pretty draining. Again, I'll have to take your word for it. I've gone to ghosty places and done some, I forgot what they're called. You sit there with a little device and you try to, like, get readings off of them. And a ghost radio and stuff like that, but that's about as close as I've gotten. I'm starting to think maybe there's a gimmick to the 61 film. Because it obviously takes forever to reload, but it probably has the strongest hit. So if I keep it loaded... Ooh, I see you. I'm gonna try it out. If I keep it loaded... and go for like the mega shot, maybe I can even one-shot one of these guys. Assuming he doesn't stick his head on a wall again. I don't know why they do that. They keep doing it. They keep sticking their heads in walls so you can't touch them. Okay, yeah, that is exactly how you use this film. Alright. Alright. I see the vision. Oh my gosh, I did see an item over here through the graveyard. I didn't know you could get back here. EVPs? Yeah, that sounds right. I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. Not at all what I wanted you to do. I got his attention at least. Oh, that's why it's doing that. I'm using the wrong filter. Thank you. Get out of here, ghosty boy. It keeps loading me up on this. That's not what I meant to press. This lunar incense, and I practically never use it except to clear my inventory to pick up another one. Maybe that's my mistake. Maybe I should be using it. Oh, the mound. I didn't even consider what that might have meant. So it's something you never actually get to physically see in the original. You just know about it. It's, oh, it's been destroyed. Okay. So near the start of the game, when you get the camera obscura for the first time, it shows a man taking a picture of, like, this big rock mound, and all these hands come out and lash at him. You never actually see it normally. That's so cool. I mean, we still don't get to see it, but it is here. It's just loading up with 90 film. That is not a good sign. There it is. What an iconic piece. That's so cool. Kurosawa family crest. A small stone tablet with a pinwheel engraved on it. The Kurosawa family crest is engraved on the back. Holy Mirror memo. A memo outlining the capabilities of the Holy Mirror hidden inside of the camera obscura, particularly its hell exorcisms. I found a path from the old tree that leads to the umbral mound. When I raised the camera obscura to uncover whatever was hidden within, I was assaulted by countless masses of vengeful energy, as well as hands grasping for rescue. Luckily, some quick shooting on my part allowed me to emerge unscathed. While I never doubted Dr. Aso and his work, the encounter definitely proved that the camera obscura well and truly does capture the impossible and unthinkable. After all, despite my complete lack of spiritual perception powers, I was still able to capture those spirits with the camera, clear as day. Further investigation into the camera has also yielded yet another major discovery. The camera's internals contain an apparatus that bends specific kinds of light. This is what focuses the camera's power such that it can capture invisible things on film. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say it's likely a safety mechanism intended to prevent users from directly viewing things that they absolutely shouldn't. That is to say, hell itself. Does the mere sight of hell really pose such a tremendous danger that it merits such precautions? At any rate, removing the safety mechanism from the camera reveals a hidden mirror that reflects the camera's subject. This part is referred to in writings as the Holy Mirror. Its small, simple design suggests that it's perhaps a prototype, one that Dr. Aso was possibly trying to allow the camera to ward off vengeful spirits from hell by capturing the energy of hell and reflecting their visage back at them. Taking inspiration from ancient myths, I'll refer to such hell repellents as hell exorcisms. For now, though, the time isn't right to remove the safety mechanism. The power to exorcise hell itself makes for a reassuring trump card, but all the evidence surrounding its concealment points to the unimaginable dangers it must pose. Only if I find myself up against a denizen of hell, or needing to view the gate to hell, shall I remove the limiter, lest I unleash havoc. Removing the camera obscura's safety mechanism might drive off that spirit. You have removed the camera's safety mechanism. Oh. He went straight for the throat.
That purifies the underworld?
Finally, let's kick his ass. Funny enough, magic guns are a thing. I think outside of Supernatural, I haven't really heard of such a thing. Whoa, what's a magic gun? Like, do we have any real life examples of people having them? Okay, I just saw this fully open, so I reckon this opens at some point. Or someone or something busts it down. I really did think I was going to fight him right then and there. Alright. Well, this timing is actually pretty perfect. That's pretty spot on. Okay, shush, shush. You can shush. Alright, we'll take a look at the point exchange. What useless thing did I get? Restores HP upon inflicting damage. Not bad. Wraiths have a harder time hearing you, decreases the chances of encountering certain wraiths. Wraiths have a... I just read that one. Anyway, that's all we've got time for this evening. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for chatting. Oh, I will read this first. Yeah, they're handcrafted guns made in Africa that practitioners there can use to cast spells, but it is possible to use a regular gun with blanks to do the same thing. Interesting. I might have a look at that. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of interested. I love hearing about stuff like that because it's actually kind of fascinating. But that is for another time and another day. So yeah, once again, thanks for hanging out. I will be back Sunday for my 8-hour stream, which is my favorite day of the week at the moment. And yeah, other than that, happy time zone and stay spoopy. Good night, every pony.